Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Rookwood Castle कहाँ गया? ठीक है। अरे यहाँ से रास्ते आते, वहाँ से नज़दीक आ सकता है बंदा, वो नहीं दिखा।
I wonder who lives here. Hello, Hamura.
सारे टेस्ट हो जाएगा फिर सब एक एरिया क्लियर करते हैं।
Over here.
बड़ा टाइम लगा दिया प्रोफेसर के गाने में।
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Totalis.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
चाइल्ड को ढूंढ रहा है।
Sounds like a lot of work.
उसको इसमें नहीं आ रहा।
Perhaps we just tell him we looked. If he asks.
That does sound easier.
Totalis.
Hello? One less shit.
Stop! I'm afraid of heights!
Lumos.
Help!
Expelliarmus.
आ रहा है पीछे।
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! Ranrock won't be stopped!
Expose Glacius. Defend us.
Come in here.
कोई बात होती है ना।
Confringo!
ज़्यादा मुंह नहीं खोलना चाहिए अपना गलत जगह पे।
Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Revelio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso!
आ जाओ प्रोफेसर फिक दिखा दे आ जाओ।
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country...
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
You're like a clump beneath my
Glacis! Defendo!
I'll make you wish you were back at
पॉइंट पड़ेगा मतलब नहीं पड़ेगा मैंने लिया नहीं था ना
Why can't I hit you?
Confringo! Incendio!
no more.
Accio!
क्या कर दिया इसने क्या क्या था यहाँ पे ये था
I feel as though you're not even trying.
Glacis! Defendo!
You die for that.
You answer. I'll get you for this.
Confringo! Incendio!
Oh, what's the light go out?
Incendio! Confringo!
I.
Expelliarmus!
No. You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
Glacius! Defendo!
I will avenge your death.
कौन क्या बोल रहा है एक तो ये ऊपर बैठा है डिसआर्म तो करेंगे
I will have my revenge.
ओह
Put it on the ground now!
कहाँ है?
Exposo!
एक ही बचा है। डालना पड़ेगा यार। पहले पड़ा।
Revelio.
Disarm. ऊपर ही पड़ेगा।
Revelio.
पानी क्या छोड़ा है? छोड़ा है? ये अच्छा था आज चले
Revelio.
Making me the first object of your suspicion. Friends are now, don't I?
अच्छा प्रोफेसर पिक पहले पहुंच गया
Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick.
Depulso.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
पैसे ऊपर से गिर रहे हैं भाई
This must be it. The store of magic and the
Revelio.
source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Yes.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, We will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
नहीं खुलेगा ये
Confringo!
हाँ, तोड़ दिया यार मैंने पैरों का आ गया
Reparo!
तो खुला नहीं है नहीं टूटता होगा भाई तो वहाँ जाने का तरीका नहीं
Wingardium Leviosa!
easy
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo! Confringo!
नहीं इसमें क्या हुआ तो यही पे था
Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio!
इसके ऊपर कर देंगे हो गया
Wingardium Leviosa!
क्या करूँ इसका? से नहीं पूछ सकता इसके लिए। अच्छा ये यहाँ करना है। ओके समझा।
Wingardium Leviosa.
बराबर। चेस्ट पीछे रह गई, ले नहीं पाया मैं।
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
अब तुम्हारा क्या होगा भाई?
Expelliarmus.
दो कंप्लीट किए अभी तक मैंने प्लीज इसका ध्यान रखना।
Confringo. Accio. I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Expelliarmus.
कुछ तो ट्रिक होगा इसका। कहाँ जाना है मुझे? पर यहाँ है वो दिखा नहीं रहा, इसमें तो दिखा रहा है।
Confringo. Accio. Glacius. Defendo. Cabalso. Perhaps I'm to hit a mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past. Expelliarmus! Confringo!
कैसे करूँगा?
Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Glacius! Defendo!
नहीं। कहाँ है? कुछ है क्या यहाँ पे? तो यहाँ वापस आ गया। वो आ गया। इसके यहाँ से
Defender. Confringo. Accio.
कुछ नहीं है यहाँ पे। कैसे होगा ये? क्या है?
Bridges appear and disappear depending upon which side of the archway I'm on.
उधर कैसे जाऊँगा? अरे कैसे? ओह,
Confringo.
क्या हुआ भाई? कोई बात नहीं।
Accio.
नहीं हो रहा। ओह, मैं सिंपल अटैक कर रहा हूँ। ऐसे बोलूँगा। ज़्यादा कुछ आ गया भाई। ट्रिकी सा था थोड़ा।
Near it for me to grab onto. Incendio!
ये दिख ही नहीं रहा मुझे। ओह,
Confringo! Please! You know it must be just as the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward. Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa.
तो यहीं दिखता है
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
क्या बात ये बातें करने है ना ये ऊपर में चलो चले यहाँ से तो मैं गया था ना अभी यहाँ से तो मैं अभी गया था भाई कैंपर
Protego! Stupid! Expelliarmus!
ठीक है चलो ठीक है अब जाना इधर है कि इधर है तो हाँ मेरे को लगता है इधर ही है इधर क्या है कहीं जाके देखना पड़ता है फिर क्या लंबा जाना पड़ेगा सामने रास्ता तो यही था फिर इधर ही जाना
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
अरे यार नीचे गिरना अरे
Revelio.
क्या कर रहा हूँ
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
कुछ भी नहीं मिला चलो ओ खास ही कलेक्टिबल होते हैं यार सब कुछ मजा आता है
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
गायब वाले हैं ना इनको देखते हैं गायब हो रखा
Protego! Confringo!
है गायब है तो दिख क्या नहीं रहे इधर जाने में नहीं दिख रहे इधर जाने में दिख रहे इधर अच्छा इधर जाने में दिख रहे
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
लगे ना ये आ गया भाई
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacier! Protego! Glaciers! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Stupid! Confringo! Incendio! Defendo! Repulsor! Protego! Stupid! What a relief.
चलो चले वापस क्या बोलेगा
Revelio.
Must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Oh. That's the pain of power. Power of pain. Sorry. Pain of power. Any flavor?
Wingardium Leviosa.
No Leviosa है। चलते हैं वापस मैप चैम्बर में।
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Ratty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
Wine is not my favorite, but it'll do in a pinch.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
इतने सारे क्वेस्ट एक साथ आ गए अब। ये चलते हैं क्लास अटेंड कराते हैं।
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious. Based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come, what do you see in your own future?
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
I see. Well, I knew that you and Sebastian Salo were close, but now you are even beginning to speak like him. I would only caution you, be careful what you take. The future you carve out cannot be taken back. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your target. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Descender!
Excellent. I think you have it.
you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
I'm sorry. It seems now isn't the best time after all.
I sensed as much.
Fine now, demi-guys. Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
I'm sorry. It seems now isn't the best time after all.
I sensed as much.
Descendo!
वहाँ चलते ना पहले वो भी चाहिए एक मैंट्रिक चाहिए मेरे को ये मैंने वो वेस्ट कर दिया यार वहाँ पे
Spare a moment.
अभी क्या कर रहे हो?
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
और क्या है? ओह, सेविंग प्लान। तो बना सकते हैं। सब बन गए लगाते हैं, उधर भी लगा देते हैं। terrestrial है मेरे पास मेल की भाई। ऐसे ही कर दिया ना। सेबेस्टियन बुला रहा था, सेबेस्टियन के पास चलते हैं। क्या कह रहा है? सेबेस्टियन डार्क आर्ट ऊपर है क्या? ये सामने इसके ऊपर है।
You'll never believe
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
Confringo!
Good. Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio!
I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up the right to kill Baran.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Glacier! Defender! I am not letting this go.
Compulso! Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Poor Anne and Sebastian.
That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I can't lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Glacius!
ये जाऊँगा तो मैं खरीद लूँगा वहाँ से इसका चलेंगे 5 ही रहेगा क्या रहेगा इस पे चलते हैं कहाँ पे बहुत दूर है कौन सा इसके पास ये वाला है
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and Did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help. Especially around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a...
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders.
Nothing over here either.
Totalis.
I heard something. What was that?
Potatoes.
Stop flitting around like a bit.
That's proper fable, that is. Oh, what's the light?
I shall make mum.
Levioso.
Who's this, you? Levioso! You sending plants! That's a fight for ya. How weak! What have you done?
Oh.
Confringo!
कहाँ ऐड करो इसको? इसमें ऐड करना है। ये क्या था?
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
सेट करने में चला गया मैंने तो।
Revelio.
चलो अंदर जाके देखते हैं।
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
अरे ड्रैगन फाइट चल रही है अंदर हैं? टेंट कुछ ज़्यादा बड़ा नहीं हो रहा अंदर।
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
रिस्मडा ये वाला सही है, ये वाला भी ठीक है, ये वाला इसको बनाते हैं। इसमें क्या डालते हैं? ठीक है, कोई और स्पेल आएगा तो
Don't know what Victor was thinking straight up.
Totalis.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
I say we go. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Someone there? Someone's here.
Descendo. Glacius. Defendo. Something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha, Mora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Portion है
Careful! Ranrock will want his dragon intact!
You after the pumpkin snitch?
Expelliarmus!
Hog smells to be toiled.
Vegetation does not belong in battle. I refuse to be defeated.
Expelliarmus!
I won't rest.
Levioso! Levioso!
Dead.
Confringo!
No! I will make you pay.
Levioso! Here I find you.
Levioso!
Levioso! Levioso!
Luma! Expelliarmus!
Coward! Fight me fairly!
Expelliarmus!
You'll pay for that! Levioso! Lucky shot! Levioso! Levioso! Levioso!
Expelliarmus!
Levioso! Fight me fairly! You'll pay for that! Levioso! Levioso!
Accio!
Levioso! Whoa!
Descendo!
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
You made a mistake.
One less human.
Can I have some?
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Glacius!
See how you like this? Like to torture dragons, do you?
Glacius!
Back to the dirt. Enjoy suffering, do you? What have you done?
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Incendio!
You look tired.
What I'm prepared from the guy.
Descendo!
My bite is worse than my bite.
Glacius!
Got a good eye from me, did ya?
close.
That all you got? I'll see you survive that heat. You sleeping menace. I won't rest.
The pulsar. Defender.
You're not going to like this.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Protego.
It will take a lot more than that, child.
Glacius. Defender. Convulso.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Glacius. Accio. This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It'd be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Here.
It's time you learned Transformation Spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
कहाँ है? यहाँ पे है ही नहीं। सप्लाई कोड। कोई है नहीं यहाँ पे।
Let's go! Come on, Highwing! Highwing! Go!
और बड़ा मुश्किल है यार इससे नीचे उतरना। हालत खराब कर दी इसने। क्या है? जॉइंट पर्पल टोड कहाँ से मिलेगा अब? ढूंढने पड़ेगा। ये कर सकता हूँ, ये किया क्यों नहीं मैंने पर। क्या कर सकता हूँ? असाइनमेंट से रह गया बस। कंट्रोल करके चलते हैं ना, पैदल जाने में क्या मजा है।
Off on another adventure, are we?
अंदर जाना है तो
Fine now.
Hello, Hamura.
चलो चले इधर इधर तो जाना, ये कहाँ से दिखाया? ये अंदर से दिखा रहा है। अरे डायमंड तो कहाँ लेके जा रही?
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
तब मैं मम्मी ने बुलाया
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
क्या क्या करना है?
Revelio. So this is the underground harbour. Revelio.
ये ग्रेस लेके रोती रहती है ज़्यादा दिनों में। साला ये चल रहा है। Oh, sorry. ये 500 है। अब समझ में आया इसका फंडा।
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Statue. Where's my? है कहाँ हो स्टैचू? किधर है? ऐसे होगा। इस पे क्यों आ रही है लाइट ऐसे बहुत शुक्र सीढ़ियाँ वो वहाँ पे है ऊपर
Lumos.
यहाँ पे भी नहीं है इधर पे
Handy resource indeed, your field.
वही घूम के गया था
Book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The snake bird.
No, incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Largest, yeah.
The quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Antipodean Opali.
No, I'm sorry, but the answer was the Peruvian Vipertooth. Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide-behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A Letherfold.
That's incorrect. The answer was a demiguise. While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, those who have elemental transfiguration.
Laverne de Montmorency.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Knowledge is the real magic.
No, the answer was, never tickle a sleeping dragon. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco dormiens nunquam titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the Rune's Paw. According to Parselmouths, each of the Rune's Paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Isolde Sayre and James Stewart.
Venus Serum.
Incorrect. The answer was Amotentia. Amotentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
I don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
That's fine. Come and find me if you'd like to try later. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
कौन बुला रहा था मुझे जगह उल्लू तो नहीं रहेगा लेना पड़े तो कब बुलाऊंगा वो भी लेना मेरे को, मैं वो भी ले लूँगा ले जाके। एक काम होता है यहाँ पे देखते हैं।
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Now we can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
काम होता मेरे को यहाँ पे क्या था वो और यहाँ से क्या लेना मेरे को ये नहीं होगा क्या Hello.
Over here. I hate to see a creature get put down like that.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar. and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
ड्रैगन ढूंढने जाएंगे.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood.
Yes, you
Why
did.
is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
कपड़े दिखाते हैं. नए क्लोथ्स तो मेरे पास है. लेवल 3 हो रहा है भाई. ये सही है.
Lumos. Glacis. Accio.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Beaver Peck said a customer lost a Diracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there.
Trouble.
Very sorry, Father.
Hello.
Only she said I might earn a
Mind you
reward.
don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracle feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Ah, let's go.
Ah, well, not me.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncar fur? Duracle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Duracles. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of Whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose. The cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
Revelio. Revelio.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
Biscuit.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf biscuit was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Gareth.
Oh, how kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garneth's mooncalf. It sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
इतने एरिया में वो यूज़ नहीं कर सकते ये बड़ी गलत बात है
Come to think of it, months ago I had a break. Nice it was. Sparkled like the glint in my eyes when I find out which one. Stop it!
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. Enough things went through.
Poachers. Carniff was right then. I'd better be careful.
पोचर्स में कहाँ से करते हैं कितने करके आप
Lumos. Glacius. Defender. Protego. Glacius. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Defendo. Stupefy. Glacius. Protego. Glacius. Defender. Glacius. Defender. Compulso. Lumos. Descender. Glacius. Defender. Glacius. Defender. Glacius. Defender.
नहीं हुआ वो कैंडिंग वो कैसे होता है चलाना
Is that the best you got? Confringo!
Compulso.
Head in the clouds! Oh, what the look! Your eyes.
Glacius. Defender.
Reducto!
Depulso.
Go down easy. What would you be needing a hippogriff for? Goblin too slow.
A student who isn't afraid to use the dark arts. How?
Confringo!
It's the student who released Treadwell.
Protego!
Incendio.
You will not survive, Incendio! Expelliarmus! Thought you had me there.
Let's play predator and prey, shall we?
Your luck at killing us and superior. Confringo!
Somebody say no!
Glacius!
Confringo!
Defendo!
Stop that!
You will pay for that. There's Protego! Was that meant to be an attack of some sort? Stupid. Defendo. You think... Protego! Redactor! Depulso! Crucial. Glacius! Defendo!
The beasts are safer now.
Depulso! Protego! Aloha Mora.
Which one of you is Biscuit?
Revelio.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Revelio.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
आ गए बे लगते हो तो उधर है
Everything's all right now. All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we?
गलत बात है वैसे फ्लाइंग अलाउड होनी चाहिए
Whoa.
I do without her?
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
If it weren't for me, I suspect those poachers would have flayed her alive.
Oh, perish the thought. Thank Merlin you were able to save her in time. I cannot wait to get her home. Oh, I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
जो मैं बात के पॉइंट पे लगा उनका क्या करूँगा उसे बेच सकते हैं वाली शॉप पे
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping. Notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
Allow me to put you out of your misery.
Who says crime doesn't pay? Why, I'm practically swimming in galleons.
ऐसे कैंप लगा रखा है राम को।
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just there.
Yeah, another something. Revelio. Cup of mushroom tea. Revelio.
Waste of my talents.
Defender. Place him. Glacius. Defender.
Now to find out what happened here.
Revelio.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
ये तो लगाया नहीं यार मैंने। आ गया मैं अब कलेक्शन में देखूंगा। यहाँ से होते हुए कहाँ लेके जा रहा
I should investigate.
बस ये था वाला रोड था यहाँ से जाते हुए वो जा रहे थे।
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree. What do we have here?
Go and patrol.
I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
ओके पहले उसको कमांड कौन सा शाम से इसको करें।
Afraid to fight. Expelliarmus.
This will not go well for you.
I I don't like...
Descendo.
You won't defeat us! There's the student from the tower! Oh! Is somebody there? Hello? It was nothing. No witch or wizard will be spared. Always on the defensive. I'll kill you when I get done.
Oh, throw level. Throw से fight कर सकते हैं.
Descendo. Protego. Crucible. Stupid. Defender. Glacius. Repulsor. Stupid. Confringo. Protego. Stupid. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
चलो क्या करना है?
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
Oh, change हो जाता है. ये भी सही है.
Glad I was never locked up. This is the spot on the map. Help me.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Repulsor. Dead.
ये तो हो गया यार. मैं कौन सा नहीं जाता ना कुछ. क्या करना है? Slamming.
Descendo.
You won't stop me.
Leviosa. Lumos.
Why don't you come up here and fight me?
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
That was meant for me.
Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Hit it. Descendo.
Bury you in the deepest pot.
Oh, yeah.
Descendo.
Oh, जब आए तब. अरे यार. ये गलत है और मिलेगा यार. टमाटर टमाटर और मिलेंगे क्या तुम्हारे? कुछ बात नहीं बनेगी. बाहर दिख रहे हैं हमको. देख कर.
Your spells glance off of me.
Warrior. एक तो क्या करूँ? भाई एक तो क्या करूँ?
You've one less follower, Ranrock. Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself. Revelio.
बाहर की तरफ है।
Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes. Revelio. What will we find in here?
It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Are you sure you're not a muggle?
You won't get away with that.
Descendo! His instincts were spot on. Protego! Aloha Mora.
Wait, someone's here.
Expelliarmus!
Don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me. Here we learn this lesson after being locked away. You can count on that.
Defender!
बस यार
What's that? Who's there?
दूर आता हूँ नीचे आके
Boiler door. How to open it?
Where'd you learn all those? That student defeated our encampment in the tower. Ranrock will unite us. You won't be able to stop Ranrock's loyalists.
अरे अटैक करो यार तो
Protego. That's the student who uses strange magic.
Confringo. Accio.
No! Stop it!
Incendio. Accio.
I won't rest until...
Protego. Confringo.
No!
Expelliarmus. Defender. Glacier. Depulsor.
All defense and no offense.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Oh.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
नहीं यार कब तो दिया था एक तो मैंने तो फाइट किया था उसमें यार क्या हो रहा है साला अटैक ही नहीं कर रहा
Revelio.
कम दे रहा ना कम दे रहा क्या हो गया ना
I wonder if Adelaide's uncle could be down there. Expelliarmus! Protego!
Get accustomed to that! Seems you're out, isn't it?
Expelliarmus!
I won't rest until you're dead. Why is the bandit?
Confringo! Revelio.
winning, right? क्या बस गैस का प्रॉब्लम है
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
आपके ऊपर जाना पड़ेगा
Incendio. Confringo. This door must need power from something.
you...
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
How nice of you to stop too slow.
Nice try.
Potato! Child! All your magic tricks won't distract me! This is where you will fail. Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I've never seen a wizard use Expelliarmus!
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I won't rest until you're
Expelliarmus.
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise.
क्रॉस वोल्ट कैसे चलाते हैं भाई? गियर्स में क्या बस मास्क देखा पेमेंट किधर है ये सब किधर है बैक आइटम तो देखने वाला
Revelio.
Oh, shit.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. How did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
वापस चलते हैं स्कूल के ख्याल से यहाँ से बाहर आने के बाद हुआ है मैप साथ बंदे एक साथ आए तब आया में क्या अच्छा वो ऑक्सफोर्ड में आ रहा है बाहर कर रहे हैं
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful?
Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are
House
well
arrest
intentioned,
होगा, ऐसा भी होता है।
but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabillaland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Off on another adventure.
Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
You don't create anything worthwhile without setting a few things on fire.
Agreed. Innovators like us are unappreciated in our time. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. as I see in all of you. Tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm not certain I needed all the extra assignments.
And I'm certain you would not have been as successful without them. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have.
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts and food, and I was interested in learning more about the castle and the surrounding area.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
रोब्स में क्या क्या है अपने पास? रोब्स में है ये स्लॉट 1 का है, ये 2 का है, ये 3 का है। लेजेंडरी ही बन सकता है। आउटफिट में क्या है भाई? ये वाली ठीक है, ये वाली रखेंगे। अपग्रेड कर सकते हैं, ध्यान रखने में करते हैं उसके साथ। क्लास से कौन सी लगती है उससे मुझे? ये ठीक है। इसका पेरेंट्स कहाँ गया? इसका चाहिए था। ये नहीं सही लग रहा है ब्लैक। अब रहेगा कैप, इसका भी डिज़ाइन मास्क है बस। ये सही है। हेड का तो है, नहीं देते ठीक है, ये सही है ना? हाँ ये क्लासी है। Shadow of the time. Oh, Sebastian का तो
What are you up to now?
अरे कोई किताब लेके भाग रहा है।
Expelliarmus!
मेरे यार नेट पर पता थी बार-बार। हाँ नीचे आ गया कहाँ ले जा रही है
Anna's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Quietly now.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Afraid to fight?
Not your best moment,
Vegetable! Why can't I hit you? No!
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Go away! Somebody do something!
अरे क्या हो गया कितना वाला गेम गेम लाइक हो गया था गेम लाइक हो गया था भाई क्रैश कर गया पता नहीं क्यों Someone is calling me.
Confringo. There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
The wizard will have no choice but to submit to us.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
What's that? Who's there?
I'll find you. I know you're here somewhere.
What an unfortunate disappointment! Sweet quiet.
Your spells glance off of me.
Easily diverted.
You
Place it. Window. This looks intriguing. Revelio.
Oi! Pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
Capulso.
Window.
Expelliarmus. Potato.
Someone been taken out.
Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
I'll be quick.
Just fine.
Levioso.
Oh, let's get it. Why don't you come up here and fight? How childish!
Expelliarmus.
You won't get away with that.
You are postponing the...
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Depulsor.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to...
For better or for worse, we're in.
We must remain unseen. Feels like I've been at this for hours. Over here!
Leviosa. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why. The fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is.
Revelio.
That was relatively fun.
Confringo.
For better or for worse, we're in.
One less human to worry about.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
There you are!
Confringo! Someone thinks they can outlast me!
You don't believe you could defeat me?
Let's get this over with. Rather unwise coming back this way. Stupid.
Confringo!
You don't know who you're... I won't rest.
Confringo!
No, no, no!
Expelliarmus!
Confringo!
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Incendio!
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Levioso! Wingardium Levioso! Levioso!
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Confringo!
Incendio!
rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock.
Confringo! Lumos.
Lumos!
Confringo! Lumos.
Lumos.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a car at Bristol. I was only young, but not like I'd fall out now.
Glaciers.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take more. Run the other way when they see me humans do. Every time.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Over here!
If only Ranrock were here!
Incendio.
You call that spellcasting? Why do you drag this out longer than necessary? Let's get this over with.
Oh. Ah. What an unfortunate...
Potato.
How childish! Stop it!
Confringo.
This will not...
Confringo. Incendio.
Rather up why you're coming back this way.
Expelliarmus.
I won't rest. No!
Incendio. Potato. We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Actio. Incendio.
certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap. For a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
Descendo! Incendio!
A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Revelio. Confringo.
Wasn't expecting that.
Another passageway. We should search the room first. Revelio.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still,
Revelio.
Something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
Well, this is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Brilliant.
arrival.
Wonder who lives here.
There was a time when I could do that.
I don't think I won't rest. No! I will make you pay. Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, I suppose it could get a bit boring.
Looks rather dark.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I needed to tell you what I've learned. I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Travel is always much more enjoyable with a friend.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. The rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio!
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening the wall is just as well.
Wingardium Leviosa! Accio!
This room is full of it.
Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso!
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Incendio! Accio! Confringo!
Silent as a mouse.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there. Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then
Lumos.
some. Even an altar with...
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar. Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Accio.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room. Let me think for a moment.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it. But I surmise if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Accio. Confringo. Lumos. I need to find a safe way across. Glacis! Accio! Confringo! Lumos! Incendio! Glacier! Lumos! Accio! Lumos! Accio! Guardian Leviosa! Accio! Guardian Leviosa! Rickety bone bridge complete.
मैं कहाँ से चढ़ूँ? वो चीज़ है।
Lumos. Confringo. Compulsor. Glacis. Accio.
ठीक है मैं जा रहा हूँ वहाँ पे। अब इसका क्या करें? आपको तो मिलेगा।
Revelio.
तो ब्रिज है, ब्रिज तो उठा दिया होगा।
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
अब fight हो गया.
Before we trudge on further, I
Revelio.
just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Imperial.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on.
हाँ डालो इसको. इसके साथ तो नहीं डाल सकते. इसके साथ डाल सकते. क्या डाल सकते हैं?
Accio. Serio. Confringo. Descendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio.
चारों तरफ गेट गेट है. कहाँ जाना है?
Revelio.
कहाँ तो जा रहे
Cabalso.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
Revelio. How gracious of you.
I
Places. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Confringo! Repulsor!
We've rid the world of another spider.
Glacier! Accio!
Hey.
Revelio.
ये खोलने का तरीका तो है, पर इसको खोलेंगे कैसे? ये निशाना है, फिर ये वाला दरवाजा इन दोनों से खुलेगा। इससे और उससे।
Accio.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio.
इसके अंदर है और इसके अंदर आना चाहिए, इसके अंदर आ गया पाओ
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
ठीक है, उधर जाना, इधर जाना, इधर जाने का, इधर से जाए।
Incendio. Descendo. Imperio. Protego. Leviosa. Crucio. Descendo. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Incendio.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
नई जगह बना रहा हूँ।
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Revelio.
Gear slots भाई बड़ा तंग कर रखा है gear slots ने मेरे को। Spider pen है spider pen।
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Protego! Stupid! Glacius! Expelliarmus, Incendio!
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Imperio! Potato! Crescendo! Defender! Glacius! Potato! Stupid one! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! For a moment there I thought that'd never end. Incendio!
Dead end.
Accio!
All that for nothing.
Hold on, don't give up yet. Revelio!
ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है? इसकी तरह क्यों लग रहा है? लॉकेट की तरह।
Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake.
I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
ये कौन आ गया? ये कौन?
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
क्या करूं?
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
Try and stop him now. He'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperio! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on.
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go. You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperio on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
We've always looked out.
Imperio की
How
वजह
long
से
will
वो
the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
टास्क कर लो यार भाई इतना बुरा है तो
Confringo. Revelio.
बाकी
Confringo.
और कहाँ भाई
Revelio.
इस तरफ हो गया ये रहा एक तो
Confringo. Revelio.
ये है कहाँ ओह यहाँ पे दो पत्थर हैं
Confringo!
मतलब भटकता आत्मा लगा कहीं भटकता है एक जगह होना चाहिए। अब झाड़ू पे बैठ जाते हैं और बात भी करो।
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Keep out the way!
Potato!
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Uncle, to the right!
You won't get away.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Well played! Descendo! Leviosa!
We have to fight!
Potato! Glacius! Window! Corso! Here!
We've got them. They'll retreat.
Potato!
We'll make them retreat.
मार देगा क्या इसको?
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
How can you say that? You just used the Imperious curse on Ominous.
I did, but with his consent, Sebastian. It may seem an irrelevant difference, but it is a difference.
I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
अरे अंकल रुक जाए यार, ना गुस्सा ठीक नहीं होता.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Why, Sebastian? Why? एस्ट्रोनॉमी टावर पे चलते भाई.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Revelio. Thank you for being willing to help me, Amit.
You are very welcome. I'm looking forward to meeting your friend Lodgok.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Yeah.
mind helping a wizard in distress?
इसको क्या चाहिए?
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
You're right, the world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
Oh, invisible person. Invisible person is मांग रहे थे ना, कौन मांग रहा था? उधर वाली लेडी मांग रही थी.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
You received my owl. Good.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind, and I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
अरे ये तो कर
The door is looking at us.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship.
Good
for
for
so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this. Seeing one is something else altogether.
One less human to worry about.
Good call, sir.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Watch your step round here.
Just don't tell us.
Send him. Find him. You can't stop us.
Depulso.
Postponing the inevitable. Let's get this over with. Rather up to see the human attack.
Glaciers. Defend us.
No! I will.
Depulso.
You won't last long.
Leviosa. Depulso. Protego. Leviosa.
Descend enough.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. We're being watched by a door. Revelio. Being door.
I'll be quiet. Depulsor! Confringo! I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
Revelio.
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. Confringo! Accio! Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around.
Why can't I hit you?
Leviosa. Descendo.
I won't rest. Do you find this? Coming back this way.
Leviosa. Descendo.
You won't stop.
Imperial. Expelliarmus.
Easily diverted. That's your best. I will make you pay.
Potato. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Confringo. Accio.
चलो चलते हैं अंदर
Accio.
Hello? Ranrock will unite us! Enjoy suffering, do you?
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
What an unfortunate...
Protego!
Chill spells glance off of me.
Expelliarmus!
Will suffer. Pity, not quite.
You can't stop us.
Expelliarmus!
Quite.
Imperio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo!
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, I'll meet. Accio!
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Incendio!